Hello and welcome to the stream. I had to get some. Oh, let me mute myself on there. Make sure the TV volume's down. Make sure all that's good. Okay, everything seems to be working order. So that means we can get started. Um, I have my laptop open to my YouTube live on here, and thing. Switch over to the game. I think that works. I have an overlay, but I want to probably gonna end up getting Streamlab OBS Prime and getting a nicer looking one later on. Sometime soon, maybe not. I don't know when. But where am I going? Well, where we left off is we gotta go to Grenvy and talk about going to Vinland because apparently that's where Gorm is, and we gotta go kill him. So we gotta go talk to her and set up passage to go.
We are allied with Shropshire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chelbet was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Chelbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
Well, seems like Finland, we don't even know exactly where it is. We're just like, the approximate location, we think it's here. That's not really that good of a thing to go on. They just want me to go out there and sail into nothingness and hope I find it, and if not, I have to sail back without... Oh, you run out of supplies on the way there. Okay, let's see. Let's get going to Vinland because...
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay. Power level suggested 160. Can I? Does that mean I can do? Oh no. Yeah, no.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon.
Basim is a dick. Seems to want to. You're gonna challenge me now? Is that what you're gonna do? I mean, he's getting too big for his britches.
Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl. I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
Sigurd's life is at stake. We need you there.
No, I am needed here.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return.
Getting too big for his britches. Alright. What's this one telling me to do? Oh, that's just to go to that place, okay. I was like, well, finally, now you're looking for him. And it's like, I have somebody who said he was going to follow him, and he'll tell me where he is. It's like, I don't need to worry about that. I just need to wait for him to come back and say, yeah, no, he's over here. Let's go get him back. It makes no sense that he's so pissed that I didn't do anything, like, right away, which makes no sense. Over here. Oh. Gotta go find and kill Volke, because how dare she? Turns out she's a member of the Order that I'm going after, the Order of Ancients. I like how I figured that out afterwards. Like, she says, oh yeah, I'm a member of this Order. It sends me a letter actually saying that she's in this such order. Even though she saw me with a hidden blade on my wrist. Well, it isn't so hidden how my person wears it. It's like right on top of his wrist instead of below, like in other Assassin's Creed games.
Yeah! Cast about this land, my friend.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? That is my point.
So what I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy!
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Just got him kicked out of
Making
the
new friends?
ministry, or the...
A person's tongue
Whatever.
gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
What happened in Mercia still puzzles me. Fulke saw something in Sigurd. A power, a legacy. What is it she wants?
Her motives are difficult to fathom, but that can come later. Let's find your brother first.
Agreed. If we do this, you'll earn the right to call me friend 10,000-fold. So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True, but unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty. The Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane is chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary. Sent with a letter of congratulations to the new Elderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
If we do this, how will you find Fulke? I want some kind of assurance.
Do you have ears in every church, abbey, and cathedral in Kent? Because I do. And I will find her.
And we will do the deeds to staining for a Christian soul.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the King's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll give the Elderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the Elderman's name is mine.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
Oh, so I get to go do the work and you just sit around and talk to Christians. What a nice thing to do. Everybody gets easy jobs. We'll have to go over there and try not to get seen while looking into his bag or whatever and finding out what the hell's going on. I need to earn silver and make my wolf go faster.
Alfred's emissary spent a few days here. Someone may know where he went.
I'm in no mood for wind belching, so choose your words well.
The King's emissary. I need to know where he went after he stayed here.
And I need to know why I've started getting boils under my armpits. Time will tell, eh?
Alfred's emissary. Where?
Him and the bard ended up in a copse by the bridge doing Lord knows what. Sounded like they were murdering a cat.
Singing?
If you say so.
Boils under your armpit. Doesn't sound like a pleasant. Sounds like the plague.
I'm busy. Leave me be. Stay away from me, stranger.
Nice. You don't look like he's gonna be of much help.
We're not friends. Be gone. I've no time for your twittering.
Do not fear me, Saxon. Are you sober enough to answer me?
You have fine hair. It shimmers like woven silk.
I don't have time for flattery. I seek Alfred's emissary.
The only man of Alfred's I know is Orvin the Legless.
And he is...
Haven't seen him in years. Probably dead drunk, or just dead in a ditch. Why do you think they called him Legless?
Because he has no legs?
He's a figure of speech, Lord in heaven.
Muscles, rippling hair, braided and woven with spice. And what will you do if one carries you off? Dream of the pretty straw-haired bags I'll have.
The stable's keeper.
Welcome.
Until next we meet.
Guess I got swimming.
Your horse will thank you for being a more skilled rider. I hope to see you again soon.
So wolf is
I have to
fully
go.
up to
See you
keep
soon.
up to speed on his upgrades. Nice. Okay, now I gotta go talk to. Oh, this is like a shop.
You tried to
isn't it?
catch flies, or would you ask
No.
something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
And people are sick of you.
Oh, Jesus wept! Guards! Guards!
Dane! Saints preserve me!
You're not welcome here.
Hello there.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
There's somebody over here, probably a drunken mess. Oh no, there's more people inside here.
Get away with you!
Nou ja, hij zendet Twain to us and sweeketh on Erden.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Viktig is to ensure Jan asken on Platon. Je van feit, dat waar je dan goda, dan zijn ja waar je liedje je askun sin. Zitten!
Who are you? Loitering and lollygagging.
I'm looking for someone. An emissary from Alfred. Have you seen such a man?
Ooh, la-di-da. Listen to you, all high and mighty. Get away with you, you valley lily.
If you would rather feel the edge of my blade, it can be arranged.
Yeah, that I respect. Forceful, to the point, as refreshing as a summer ale.
You're a strange fish. Did you see the man or not?
I did. He was getting pie-eyed with that Bard Gowan and causing quite a ruckus. They left together. See? That wasn't hard, was it?
Harder than it should have been. There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him. See if he knows anything.
They're right on for ages now.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Oh, so under the bridge. Nice.
That ale swamp scarp can't have gone far.
Can you, like, go into the water? Oh my god. At least you're faster in the water now. I know that upgraded you.
So cold. Someone stole me.
You there. You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
I'm about to go throw you in the river. You might drown. I don't know. I mean, it seemed to wake up the last guy. Does it look like I want to set him down? I'm trying to throw him.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here.
That seemed to have done a trick.
God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
Are you the Tale Weaver?
Gowan the Dandelion. For the seeds of my stories flit upon the winds of Wessex. But why, mule, do you kick my noggin?
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast, Dover Fortress. He said it is where they train those religious fanatics, zealots. They pray all night instead of sleeping.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer-bibbing will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
A place where they make zealots.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast.
Or be a zealot right here. I should go kill him. Him or her. I don't know who but... Before I continue the story. Because killing a zealot... one of the hardest things, one of the most needed things I have to do right now. So anytime I see a zealot, I have to go kill him. How much arrows? 14. Okay, I have enough. Actually, wait. No, I ain't dealing with you. You just walking around?
Belong now.
Oh, hey, hold it.
That's your word.
What in the hell? Okay. Yeah, so this zealot's gonna have to survive for a little bit because I can't kill that guy. Level 280, jeez. So yeah, no thank you. I'm good. He's level 280. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go towards that thing. Come back when I'm level 280. Actually, I could have killed him if I had the, what's it called? All 4 of my things. I could have killed him. All 4 of my adrenaline. Maybe I'll come back here after I do the story and just go to the settlement and go assassinate some dummies so I can have some adrenaline. Jeez, why do I have to be so far away? I can't believe you can assassinate the little dummy things in your settlement and get adrenaline for everyone you assassinate. I think next stream, if I can manage to do this and maybe the other place, the level 190 place. I said I would go to Finland this stream, but actually after this I'll go to Finland because that place is 160. I technically can go there.
Over. The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The Bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
Sorry, birds, but you didn't fly out the way in time. I'm gonna have to go stealthily like, because there's no way I can fight these. What level is this place actually? Oh yeah, it's only 130. I forgot about that.
They will attack on sight here.
It's in one of those buildings towards the back, so I'm gonna walk around the wall around here. Actually, let me go a little bit further around. Like, is there like a way that I can increase speed of climbing? Because that'd be awesome. I kind of highly doubt it though.
You're dead. Oh, snap your spine.
Oh, it's just all person figure, and I get started like, what? Oh, the key's up there. Okay, that means I just gotta climb this. Let's stand up. I'm playing other games too long. No, the book's there, but I was saying if there's anything else there. There's a Thorn of Slumber. Oh, the arrow to put people to sleep. I've seen people use that.
Go, Sunan. Sunan, guide me.
It was over here, now it's over here. Is he like a moving target?
Better look into it. Stay sharp.
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
There's the target. Shoot it. The thrill of the chase. Who interferes with the king's business? Guards! Guards!
I'm sorry, but I have to actually kill this man, so.
Alfred's chosen ealdorman is a thane called Tetmund. The abbot Cunibert will want to know. I should meet Basim and the abbot in Falkenston.
Luckily, they don't know where I'm at, because I didn't just stay in the same spot like I normally do. I normally just go in the bush and like, I'm hidden. Well, that's not all it. Yeah, that one looks like a good one. Do more and I get it, then I gotta start working on the other one. I need to get that one next. Or after this other one. Oh, so I just gotta go west and, yeah. Why would you get in my way? Like that? My leg goes dead sometimes, so I have to change positions every now and then. I might start just do like a stream where I just go around and do side quests just because, or side missions just because. They're so dodgy with how they act or how your horse or wolf acts.
Oh, you must try my aid.
Abel, you have news?
Kent's new ealdorman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something, such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Are you hiding something, Bathan?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
I do a roaring trade at Reculver and Tunbridge. I pay...
Great, so now we're gonna capture our guy. Now I work on getting this, and then I'll fill in everything that... Actually, I'm
Do those parchment-skinned Christians ever eat meat?
Don't you believe in Jesus?
This way.
This way. Where you leading me? How far is this place?
I'm wary of this abbot Basim. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Sigurd. Are you ready? The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as it doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Folke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Beamisfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
Why you get on my horse? I mean, my wolf. It's really just a
I hope
wolf
this
disguised
chase will
as
catch us a plump hen.
Interesting move. I see what
Well, I was gonna do a stun attack, but apparently I can't because my legs are.
Show me what lies ahead.
Edmund's gratitude, he will deliver Folke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word. Shouldn't be seen here. The hood should work.
You prefer to work in the shadows?
Best not to draw attention here.
Time is coin and you're spending mine. Do you dare to question Lord of the Great Thane Edmund? I will have you. We have a quarter to fill. We must keep the distance from Kent. Come on, you lazy hounds. I don't pay you. Danes! No! No! Protect me! Hey! I am not who you think I am! Let me go!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live! Oh, saints, protect me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels. We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success, the final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true circumstances of Sigurd's absence?
Hey! Meet your god! Yeah!
You see my point. A leader must know when to speak and when to stay silent. For silence is not always a lie.
It can feel like one. You truly embrace the concept of hiding in plain sight, eh? To its very fullest.
As I do in everything.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar? You are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us, then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnir knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
Do what you want with him. I won't risk our plan on the shambling of this fool.
Come, Brother Shergar. And perhaps today would be the time to consider a vow of silence?
An army of Danes is all we need to take the
Or
fortress.
just slit
Let
his
us
throat.
hope. It is best to snare a wasp with honey. Have you ever considered more subtlety?
I leave manipulation to you, Basim. You appear to see it as an art.
It is both art and science to bend a man to your will. And harder still to convince them that they are firmly in control.
You gonna get on your horse and come with me, or you... Come on.
We were speaking, Eivor.
Shergar was quick to betray his lord. Do you not think he would sell us out as swiftly?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I do not presume to know a man's heart in so brief a meeting.
His prattle was...
You're back. Very well.
His prattle was sad and ugly, like a weeping babe.
You have little patience for chittering squirrels.
And yet, I allow you to squeak in my ear, along all the roads and byways of Kent.
Because you are wise, and you see the same qualities in me.
That must be it. We are nearing the camp. Let us hope there are Danes enough to storm a fortress. Otherwise, this abbot's game is a long one.
It must be played if we are to reclaim Sigurd. We are too late. There is great
You will
horror
not see
here.
another sunrise,
Those who
swine
remain
balls!
must be saved, whatever the cost.
Pipe down, you dogs! You're slaves of Kent now! Lordy, my friend! Any last words, heathen? God damn you!
What way to go?
You on a pike! Suffer! Suffer!
Thank you so much. We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Viking a horde. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but a naval chain blocks passage to Rochester's walls.
I will remove it, and your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Gidrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
They will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Gidrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Rochester with the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink.
Drink, I need to take care of the chain.
You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Weird.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters alone. Without Sigurd, I would have...
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I'm sorry. Basim.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend, a mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything. He took all I had. All I had.
Rochester will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
Feel sorry for Basim at the same time. Pretty sure but he's him with Sigurd and all this stuff, feeding him all this stuff in his head and stuff makes me weary about him.
I should not be seen in this area.
Wait, is it like, yeah. No, wrong place. Okay.
Turn away. Now.
I need to clear this fort and break this chain to get our ships safely upriver. The mechanism should be inside.
And dead. That's what you get for investigating it. Oh my god, that blockade.
Put the chain down. Gidrich and the ships can get through.
Not really what I was trying to do. Just screw it. Is that what I was trying to do? Because I'm pretty sure that's not what I was trying to do.
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
We'll get this place, get Sigurd back, and then we'll go to Finland, do that, and then I'm going to end it, and then we'll go try to get the other place tomorrow. Or we can kill more, what's it called? More order members. Oh, got shot in the gut. You know, I'm gonna climb the wall and get rid of that thing, because that's annoying.
Don't be scared, you yellow dog! Watch my lead.
Flank the idiot. I'll take you. More like it.
Spread out. We have this.
Hell with you!
Coming for you. Die!
Let's end this.
Grant me strength. Try to flank!
Time has come for you.
Then we'll put them out.
Yeah, charges and then fall over the ground.
Guts out! We'll beat the Ravens!
Oh, you fucking dick.
Pay for your sin! Leave it to me! Defend the ram! Keep your Saxons back!
We must find ways over that road.
I will see to it.
Well, you see, I would shoot it if, you know, you would cover me enough to shoot it. That's the thing. Yeah.
tower keep! Press forward!
A little further back from that.
Keep going! Inside! Take it!
Then you must look higher up for a way inside.
Screw that thing. Those pipe people can suck a dick, because that's the worst.
Read the words! What? Blindside, idiot!
Kill you before I let you take this fortress!
Gloucester will not fall to you, rabid pack of mongrels!
That was pretty easy.
You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We are not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly.
Really? No. Sometimes this game can be annoying.
You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill my men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough! I'll return you to the...
Ah! You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather... rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
You having a heart attack or something? I mean, he's pretty old. I'd be like,
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe. Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert. Find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunebert's Abbey.
fought like beasts escaped from your hell today, Gidrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tangle-briar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. This place is heavily guarded.
Did I not get any levels this time? Is it? I didn't see any like big level up thingamabob. I'm pretty sure that means, oh yeah, that's awesome. It's like right on the verge of leveling up, so the next person I kill should give me enough to level up.
It is too quiet here. I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
It is too quiet here. Where are the brothers? Or the abbot's men? Does this have the stench of betrayal to you?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedmund dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
It is too quiet here. Where are the brothers? Or the abbot's men?
I don't like this.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived.
Did she kill him?
Come.
Oh.
Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Cunibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu, I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I've killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Cunibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
God damn it, you
Fulke
dick.
let
Let me
slip
talk
that
to
her
you.
sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did. And with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
Ja! This land of summer, mists and forests, dreaming darkly. I see secrets, and I want to know England. All of it.
And yet it rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Perhaps the stars write your path, and you will never have a home here.
Do you miss the land of your birth?
I have long been away, but it is fiercely beautiful beneath the vanity, arrogance, and pettiness of men.
I should like to see it.
You could if you wish. My father was an architect, a builder of wonders. The great Mosque of Samarra, his masterpiece. Another man, who played the Caliphate's game better, took the credit. He was exiled, and died in poverty.
You're... Your faith sours. What of loyalty? Shared stories round the hearth. Warm nights, bodies, and the tender love of another.
There are some who are worthy. A scant few that tower above the sullied mass. Men and women of vision and valor.
Sigurd is one such man.
He is. Fulke isn't wrong on that score.
I fear for him, Basim. I cannot rest until he's safe.
Nor will I, my friend. The practice of learning has waned considerably in England since the days of the Romans. What books they still have, they keep locked away in their churches, hidden from the eyes of common folk.
Thralls and Geralds cannot read. What would be the point?
They could learn. The church could teach them. So much of human history would be open to them. Aristotle, Pythagoras, Euclid, ancient knowledge lost to all but a few hard-headed men of the cloth.
You have studied these works yourself?
In my youth, I was consumed with a passion for understanding. I spent many hours a day in the House of Wisdom in Baghdad.
A seminary?
A great library, full of the greatest learning of mankind. For a boy seeking answers, it holds many riches. One day, I was sitting cross-legged, devouring a study by the great astronomer Al-Khwarizmi. With the swiftness belying his years, the papers were plucked from my grasp by the great man himself. His presence stole my voice. He was kind and open-hearted. He showed me such scientific wonders.
What did you learn then?
Calendars and calculations placing the sun, moon, and 5 planets. Equations that... Equations that crackled and sparkled with divine intelligence. I asked the great man, is this what it is to know God?
You saw your god's hand in the runes.
I found wisdom, and I have been searching for more ever since. There is great vastness outside ourselves, Eivor. Most only notice a few grains of sand. But some, like Sigurd, I believe, see the endless flow of the hourglass.
What you see in Sigurd, is this what Fulke sees as well?
I believe it is. We will find no friends in Canterbury. So try not to draw attention.
Kind of hard not to see, not to draw a picture when you make us go right past the guy.
To arms, Basim!
So we are to blunder in like an ox?
Back, rock!
You're the guy who got us into this mess.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant. But she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
I must be careful now.
Really? You guys gonna run after him? You know, I was trying to see if I could get them to not trap it. But no, it is run after him.
God damn you! Your life for that! Hey, come here!
Goddamn Basim. You dick. Oh, now you're here.
Can't do
Fucking
this alone.
ass.
If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground.
You die now.
Heart cleanse! You will stand!
Screw off. Screw you.
This must be the way to Folke's sanctum.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
Sigurd.
What is it?
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time. Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hythen will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. See if he is in Porchester Castle. We'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedmund did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
What an absolute waste of time to be. Well, it's not really a waste, because now I know kind of sort of where he might be. Which isn't good enough. He cut his arm off and just dissected it and left it there for us to find it there. I already forgot what the hand looked like. Was this his right hand or his left hand? I think it's his right. I'm not sure. I'd have to... Oh, shit.
Please, Ragga, tell us a number! Yes, it's one more, and only because you all have such big heads. Now,
I love that that does that. Apparently I have a letter in my thing too.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him, because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away, took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
What's your problem? Must have a toilet or something.
Hey there! How are you?
Of course. Unless this is a dream. If it's not, that means he's just being a dick again. So maybe because I don't want to tell you.
Stop there, Wolf-Kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl? Without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death!
I accept. We settle this now.
Ah! A final act of courage. Very well. Let the circle be made! I'll crush you underfoot!
Please! Please, both of you!
Is that the best you can do? You've gone soft! Pathetic!
Stop!
I do not want to do this! Walk away!
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
Only for what I must do. Do you not see what you do? There's no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his teeth and then leave him to die!
I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice. If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you. You should not have come to this, old friend.
Oh no. Gave Ivar his ex, but him. I want to deny him because he straight up just pulled his stuff in front of everybody. That's disrespectful for not.
You gave no quarter in life, and you will receive none in death. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unmanaged. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl, as I promise.
I should have done the same to Ivar.
Dag. You lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. Wherever you now roam, I wish you well. I'm sorry that such a fire grew between us.
Oh my god.
What tiden the Eivor? How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
Should I not go there then? Should I go get more allies?
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim.
That is for you to decide.
I should go.
Let me do a save real quick, just in case it's like too hard or whatever, and I need to actually get more alliances. I'll create a new save where it's this one, save 2, and then if I need to come back to it, I can come back to it and then just delete everything else and go get more alliances from there. But
I want to see the Alliance map. My mind is fixed on Sussex.
That is...
I will go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a
Feeling a little troubled, but good day, all the same.
This one begins a long time.
Even when Dag was younger, he had a streak in him. Hate to see it go that way. But you did the right thing. Can't imagine what you are feeling. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
What have you got for me today?
You have a keen eye for quality. Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
I need one more to upgrade the other one.
You do good work, I must say.
I will see you later, friend.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Long time ago, at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery.
Probably better to get more alliances so I have more of an army. But at the same time, if I don't, I mean, if I like don't go as fast as possible, I guess the game wouldn't let him die, but realistically, you would think that you should go after him as soon as possible, so that's what I'm gonna do. I still have like a decent amount of alliances. I can call on all of them and say, hey, you remember Sigurd? And they're like, yeah. He was captured and they chopped his arm off and we need to go and save him. And then everybody would be like, hold up, wait a minute. Let it go. Well, hopefully that's what they'd think. Sad to see that that seat will be empty now.
Breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty. Cast about this land, my friend.
Charred roof timbers really let in the light.
I heard about that. The whole waterfront up in flames.
That's
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brother, or is it the other way around?
It's, good to see you, Eivor. Oh, stop mewing like a heartsick kitten.
He's been moping since the wedding.
There will be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
Well, that aside, we are making great strides to improve the lives of its people.
Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
I like him.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Eivor has brought many allies together from all over the land.
Well, they're spies, so hopefully they won't be like the big guys or whatever.
Oh, my eyes. They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Will someone find the scout before me? Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
Hope I have enough allies to do this. That changes this stream's name to just getting Sigurd back if this works.
Yeah!
But which one is the scout?
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. Fulke's scout, right where Basim said he would be.
Interesting move.
Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others. Won't be gentle if they spot me. Aid me. Be my eyes. What do you see? Scouts.
Spread out. We have this. Lumber into your face.
No. Bastard, you know what? I'm gonna do the same to you because I hate y'all. Bastards.
I've seen the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester. Survey the area, student.
So they be over here. I see them.
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
I have a method, Guthrum, and though you may not see it, it has served me well.
If your method is to risk hundreds for the sake of one, then you are right. I don't.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Get round the side. God is with me. God damn you! Going to smash you! Many blows! They're giving ground! Push them back! The tide turns for us!
Eivor, this mess is of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Portchester. Either way, they die!
They didn't really stand much of a chance at all, which is, I'm thinking that.
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Portchester! They flee like rabbits! Then we chase them like hounds! That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow arse! Leave him! The day is already won!
We literally just told you.
Has found you, Saxon! You'll join your friends soon enough! Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For sick the sickly? If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it!
this before. Just throw him down on the ground twice, just absolutely beat the crap out of him.
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
He is dead, Eivor.
No, you are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first.
This crow feast. This crow feast is my doing.
No blame stains you, Eivor. He got his own path. He always did. For him, there's no more strife and pain. Only glorious battle and the forever feast.
Well, no, it's not really my fault, because technically if he wouldn't have rushed him, he wouldn't have died.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
In spite of our losses, we claimed victory here. Arguing over blame will not bring the dead back.
If this is what a Raven Clan victory looks like, I cannot wait to see what happens when you lose.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. More's a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, Raven Feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe. Right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
Brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
Uba Ragnarsson, it puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
He's a tall
Now
fucker.
here is a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grantebridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
I feel great. Yeah! Go!
Man, I've drank through all my Pepsi and now I can't have one. Well, I can, but I'm saving that for later.
Yeah!
Ooh, wait a second. My butt's going numb. I'm going dead. It's dead shit.
Yeah! Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
You know the people of this isle better than I, Stowe. I trust you.
Thank you, Eivor. I will do what I can.
Talk to him, and if it goes bad, kill him.
Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London, and this Dane at my side is Reeve Erke. He is my partner in London. Together, we see that justice is done. But more, he is my friend. In London, we live in harmony with the Danes. So could you. But your king does not share our philosophy. Alfred bleeds his land dry. Works you all to the bone for a needless war. Now he wants you to die for it. So I beg you, in God's name, walk away from this camp. I will find you new and worthy employment in London. You are good men, and true. I would not want this day to be your last.
This one's right. The Danes are here to stay, like it or not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit! Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us! That's no heathen talking, he's a Saxon. I, for one, believe him.
Come on, lads. It's a new life in London for us. Better that than dying here in the mud.
We'll deal with you traitors later. The rest of you, attack!
Brave try, friend. But now we do things my way.
Hey, what?
When words fail, iron speaks loudest.
Get round the side.
God damn it, cat. You can lay in my lap, but this trying to take over my hands is bull. Stop backing up like a coward.
Give up!
What in the hell?
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Come on! Your life for that! That's steel! Take your last breath!
Really?
To God!
What the hell? You dare move him out of my way?
Camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying full case supplies. I feel stronger already.
Okay. You do the right thing here.
At least at home we have the law to guide us. Out here, the only rule is the sword.
We tried it your way. Well, at least we got some of the soldiers to be like, hey, you know what? Screw this. We're out. That would have been me. If I was one of those soldiers, I'd be like, alright. How the hell are we gonna get these guys out? Screw it. I'm gonna go work with him over there.
Let's brace my hood here.
You're a good cat, just a little bit of a dick
All is ready.
sometimes.
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a thane by his dress. Serious man with him, too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
It's hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Go! Now you're on fire. Because you wouldn't listen to what I had to say.
Hiding like field mice. It is not our way.
We are not hiding like field mice. We are stalking like lynxes.
We're not off now.
Knock the idiot down!
Duck! I killed them both with it. Nice. I'm gonna jump over, or you're just gonna be a dick? Okay, well now we gotta go destroy the weapons factory. I've done like that. The people that left that camp that decided to go to London better be careful, because if they get caught, they could just be like, oh, traitor, and then just murder them. Or I might leave the title of this video going to Vinland, and then the next title be like, actually going to Vinland. That way people are like, what? You didn't even go. Next video, actually going to Vinland. Odin here, if he's not careful, he's gonna roll off my lap.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor! When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men!
Are you freaking out because you got yourself stuck in there? Do I actually have to go forward on that? No, just stay here and protect. Okay. I was like, why aren't they
Here they
starting?
come!
Shoot.
Stand fast, Eivor! Protect the archers!
They will not get past me.
Blindside, idiot!
Take him! No more slow! Handle me!
More Saxons! Hold them back!
No view, narrow in the dome. Come at me, Saxons! I will cut you down like meat.
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet!
Follow my lead. You'll be grateful. This one's mine. You.
Again they come! How many more can there be?
I've got this!
The numbers dwindle! We are winning!
Do not fall to now, son!
Never!
I've got this! Get round the side! We watching her?
Crowley dances with hearth tongues. Soon, it will be ashes.
Archers! Lower your bows and return to camp!
One, two, three, four. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know.
The fort... No more weapons will be made here.
Well fought, Eivor. My archers and I will return to camp and await your further orders.
Please don't be too far. Yes, son of a bitch. Shoulders are popping. Ankles popping. I slept wrong the other day and my knee was out the entire day.
Bridgeworth, a forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. We should consult with Bassam. We'll be nearby. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
Oh, that would be the dock right there.
See.
There's the target. Shoot
How
it.
the hell? Fun, I guess.
Spread out. You shout.
You know what? I'm gonna go somewhere around here. Maybe pull this guy off the docks, assassinate him. You're getting in my way. What on, man?
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
Watch for my lead. You're mine.
Bassam is a scary motherfucker. I don't really know when I come to fight him. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to on it.
Take Reavers! Rouse yourself!
Inside this building. Yep, he is. Okay. Really? I kind of want to be on the ground, you know? Where's this person? Above me?
What? Die! God damn this sinner!
Let's go. Screw you, buddy.
Come, brother. Let's end it. Shoot it.
I should return to our camp.
Never always shoot. Bam. Boom. Bop. Okay. So I gotta go and storm the wall, storming the castle.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
You know what? Screw it. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go finish the store. Part of the store needs to get back because that's annoying.
I appreciate your efforts to spare the innocent, Eivor. At least we saved some lives here.
One day, Saxon and Dane, Norse and Briton will live as brothers and sisters, as they do in London.
I only wish the path to peace were not paved with so many skulls.
We cannot choose the way the world is. Our only choice is how to face it.
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erki? Do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I will ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Ubba, any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Bishop Deola. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolav. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke. But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret? Aha! The simplest strategies are the best. Look out!
Shields up! Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Another palisade! We have to knock it down! Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat! Incoming oil!
this not the thing you're using anymore? Are you not using that thing anymore?
Flank the idiot! I'll kill you!
Not this? Okay. Ah, Jesus, you dick.
Keep fighting, men! I will take care of the gate!
What waits for you on the other side of death, assassin?
I thought I knew once. Now I think otherwise.
A bad day to be uncertain.
Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
Really?
The keep is in sight! We must fight our way to it!
Really? You're not going to pick it up? Really? Screw you.
are no match for Norse steel. Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs. Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd, every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold. The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Batten. Face us!
There's a demon on the way, so I'm assuming this is about to be the boss fight. See, look, more health, more that, so... Yeah.
This door will need the strength of two. Help me out here. Fulke.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise. You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand. like Sigurd, then you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave. You can wound my flesh, but my work will be lit.
Burn in your hell!
Stop! You misunderstand, Eivor.
I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty. The beauty of the
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd! I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
How much more do we gotta do for this? I already killed Polke.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
What's going down? It's all because of you. I can't adjust how I'm sitting because then I'd flip them out and then they look at me with that glare like, how dare you? What's that bullshit about I hurt him to the point that he realized who he was? Like, what the hell?
Hey, my boy. Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me?
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate, but tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Where's Sigurd gone? Have a look, Sunan. There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out.
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You're kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
A new letter. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Good. What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So, 1, 2...
What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there. She claims to have seen it once before.
If she is willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey, I will take her at her word.
Nessa is her name. Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
Let me pledge to it already, and then...
I will go now, and end the life of Goran Kjotvisson where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
Okay, so that's where I'm gonna end it, because it's late. I am tired, so I'll see y'all tomorrow. Not really sure, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow, so I'll see y'all then. Sure to like, comment, subscribe, and leave a comment if you'd like. But I'll see you